How are we doing today? What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, we're probably very underprepared. But okay, let me get my chatty chat up. What they're greeting. This might be a short stream for the day, but we're gonna try and do as much as we can in this short stream. But we'll be back on again. I got this whole day off, so I'll just have to take care of the daily life things. Okay. Let's see what we got here. You know what? Let's just clean off. Clean out this palette. Sorry guys, I should have did this first, but now that I look at it, who knows how much cat hair is all up in that. And plus it's Monday. Who's watching on a Monday? Who's watching on Monday morning? Well, it's almost noontime here. Got one more hour before noon. Ooh, slept in today. I think we were up late, watching another K drama mystery, murder mystery drama. Okay. What is it called? I have no idea. No clue. Okay, it's still not really nice outside. It's decent. It's overcast. Probably maybe above freezing. Okay, let's come on, scrapey scraper. Might be time for a new blade, or maybe use this other side. Let's flip it around. Oh, we just need to wipe it down. Okay, let me see. I have a clean. Okay. Well, something like that. Where's that rag? Okay. All right, guys. Are we being heard today? Anybody's out there, just give me a thumbs up or something in the chat, or I don't know. An ear. Put an ear in the chat if you can hear me. I could just check it myself. Let me just turn it up. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got something. Hold on. Okay. Let me get rid of this cleanance. Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna work some more on these characters on the bike here. Let me squeeze out some paints that we will need. Probably don't need to use too much. And just a little bit of titanium white and some bismuth vanadate lemon yellow. Probably use too much of that. And our quinacridone magenta. This stuff's solid. This feels like solid stuff. Hey, Pre, welcome. Thank you for joining. Peace in the chat. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, brother. Let's see. All right. Well, I don't know. It's been a whole weekend of not painting, so it's going to take a moment to get into this. Let's see. What would be the best option? Do we start with the... where's this? Clean off our brush real quick. Well, always. Hope you are too. Yes, I am. Thanks, Pre. Oh, we got today off, so we're going to try and do as much as we can to get this bad boy finished this week. Because I have the activity book illustrations to start working on, specifically the cover artwork. So let's see, we got some skin tonage. Okay, we're gonna need some medium. So Pre, what you been working on? You still doing the Urkel image? I don't know why I did the red there, but I guess, yeah, we're gonna need some more of this white. Already used most of it. Okay, some of this yellow. Said I'm gonna work on Pinky and the Brain illustration today. Oh, nice. Hey, Rome Dog, welcome. Thanks for joining us, Rome. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Is it poopy out there? We're having a pretty overcast day here. So no sun. I don't think we're gonna get any sun today. Maybe, but it's already almost noon, so if it ain't pushing through right now, it ain't gonna happen. Okay, let me see. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. Gotta make gotta make some coffee for my wife here. And I might have to already take a break. I just put what a couple marks on the canvas. Now I gotta make breakfast. Well, we'll see. I'm sure it'll be soon. Maybe I can make a few more marks before I do that. But she has some meds to take, so she has to have some food with that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Pizato. Let me grab you guys so at least I can see the chat and respond if I have to. Oh boy. Oh boy. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew as soon as I was gonna start, my wife was gonna wake up. I don't think she got to bed till like 5 in the morning, so I don't know why she's already up. But she likes to, for some reason, can't get to sleep all night, so she stays up all night. So I don't know if you remember the dog stuff I was working on prior to the last one, the Little Red Puppy series. Um, those uh, those authors are doing wanting like some promotional material or something to bring with them for kids to do at their events where they promote and sell the books, the two books I've already done for them. Yeah, I have to do illustrations for that. So far, I did a quick sketch of something. It's just like Stella holding a big old crayon, like she's working in the workbook, and then her two cat brothers are just off to the side. So I did that real quick, and I guess they liked it, so I'm gonna do that. I don't think it's anything original, but I mean it's my original work, but like the idea. Um, Probably been tons of books with characters on the cover holding a pencil or a crayon or pen or something, brush, working on something. Oh, I don't know why I was doing that. Trying to make coffee. Trying to make coffee. So, yep. All I need to do is work out the finished look of the cover and then color it. And then I have to do a back cover, but they just want it to be like the background. And I'm just like, I don't think I have a background. Like, I'm not doing, it's just a cover. It'll probably be some, I don't know, something abstract looking. Simple background. It's like, why am I going to go to all the trouble of fully rendering out some background? Make more work for myself. Not getting paid that much money for it. Getting a decent chunk, but I'm sure some professional illustrators are probably like, dude, man, I can't believe you're doing this for that. That's okay. That's okay. I kind of feel obligated to help them out because they did the very first book. They did pay me an exorbitant amount of money to illustrate more than what I would have got if the publisher was handling the contract. So I don't have a problem. I mean, because they pretty much lost money on that book. There was no way they were making money on that book after what they paid me and the publisher. Yep. There was no way they were going to be in the negative. But it was a passion project, and I asked them too. I was like, "Do you want me? Do you want to do hourly, or do you want uh, just a flat fee?" And they said, "Oh, we'll pay you hourly." And it wasn't like I was trying to rack up hours. Like, oh, let me just pad this. Like, I even ate some hours on that project after I like did the calculations and like, holy crap! Especially the final payment. It's like, well, that's what you agreed to, so I appreciate that they did too. So, where's that coffee? Coffee. Hey, Rubbernecker. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining us. Hope your day's going well so far. You was like, oh, that looks like too much, Ellen. Uh, yeah, it was like that was over 10 grand, and um, these other books since have been about 3 grand to do. So, and I get paid in installments based on what part of the project I'm working. So, but yeah, it was like 3 to 4 times more than what it would have been if the publisher handled all of that, which we needed because it helped us fix both of our cars at the time because we were having issues with both cars. It didn't last. Money doesn't last. I'm surprised the publisher didn't coach them or, but it was mine and their first real like project. I mean, I've done other stuff, but this was probably the biggest thing I've done at that time. Um, just a little thing. So, I mean, when I said, "Oh, I'll do it for a flat fee or hourly," like I wasn't thinking about how much time is it going to take me to do. And of course, I'm trying to do the best the best work that I can possibly do, which I probably shouldn't have done. I should have kept it real basic. But they got a book that was really really nice. It won a bunch of awards through some magazines that cater to like products for parents and kids. So, and they ultimately they love the artwork. So, we need some milk, aka oat water, aka oat water. Why do us artists feel bad for taking large sums of money? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, why do we? I mean, at the time, I felt bad, but I took it. I was like, that's what we agreed upon, and they were like, okay. 'Cause, when I did that work for them, it was just a verbal agreement. We didn't sign. I didn't sign a contract or anything. And so the next book, the publisher's like, I'm gonna handle this side of the thing. You're gonna you're gonna work for me as a contractor. And we sign a contract. I was like, cool, whatever. It's like they should do that first time around because I had no experience in what it was gonna be. Like the amount of hours, and I was tracking all my hours. Okay. Okay. We got coffee, eating that in the microwave. That's why the professionals sign contracts for that reason. Some things just don't get out of control like that. Man, you're dealing with noobs. We were all noobs, except for the publisher. He should have known. He should have been like, "Hey, he was hands off." He was like, "I'm leaving all that to you guys. Uh, I'm just doing the printing and publishing." All right, hold on a second, guys. Okay. Hmm. You're gonna build a little desk in my car so I can draw better while I'm at work. Oh, nice. That sounds like a good idea, especially if you spend a lot of time in the car instead of like cursing. You don't have anything to work on. You got to work on the dashboard. All right, these are garbage. So, yeah, we're gonna do the breakfast, guys. So I don't know if I should just sign off or just stay on. What is this? That's probably garbage too. Oh wait, no. Where's bacon? Where's the mushroom? Oh no, we're not doing mushrooms. I forgot. Old leftovers that don't get eaten gotta go. Old leftovers. Okay. Oh yeah, if you're in your cars for like 10 hours a day, and you got some downtime, yeah, you definitely that'd be a good idea. Just have like a mini studio in your car. Okay, we need some bread rounds. Bread rounds. That's garbage. Yeah, that's garbage. Yeah. Okay, bread and round. Oh, okay. Yep. So I'll probably start those illustrations. I have a shift tomorrow, so probably do some at work. I don't know. Sometimes, like during the week, on the weekdays, I don't like to, because it kind of does get a little busy. I don't know, doing that kind of stuff. Plus, um, they got some oversight organization coming through, so everybody will be on edge for this whole week. So maybe I'll just keep it on the DL and not try to do anything while I'm at work. Just to play it safe. Play it safe. Um. So doing eggs. Eggs. Eggy. No cheese, right? Is there cheese? We're not doing. Oh yeah, cheese on the bread round. Okay, we got our avocado. Still good. Avocado still good. So yeah, we'll start doing that. I don't know. Would people be interested in watching me illustrate live again? Because I'll just intersperse those sessions with painting because after Tuesday I'll have 2 days off. So, um, jeez, Louise. What's going on here? One second, guys. I need to wash a few the shelves. My cat Grotto's sitting next to me on the counter. Watching, he loves water. He loves watching the water come out of the faucet. And if it's coming out at just the right amount, he likes to swipe at it. Okay, let's see. He said you're gonna get a laptop stand like police have in their cars. Nice. I guess, yeah, if you're doing all digital, you don't need. What's going on here? Don't need too much. Okay. That's what's clogging this up. Bunch of eggshells. That one was catching it. Oh boy, god dang hair. Come on, get out of there. Ooh, that's hot. That's too hot. Splash in the face, yeah. Okay. Walk around here. There's that turn. Getting sprayed in the face. There's stuff out of here. So I found a few more live streamers, painters. Young fellow. Sounds like he's out of New Jersey. He goes by De La Soul Child, and he does some kind of abstract, very colorful, abstract, figurative stuff. Little mix of abstraction and figurative. Okay, hold on. Let me get all this garbage together. Yep. And we have our friend Ives of Art. I don't know if I've mentioned her channel on the stream yet. She does digital. She comes through every once in a while in the live stream. Just says hello. She does digital, but yesterday she was doing some painting, some actual painting. She was doing a face, and it's like I don't know if it's her first time painting. It sounded like she did painting when she was a kid, some painting that hadn't done it in a while. She wanted to give it a try. So she's not all that familiar with what to do. So I was throwing some stuff out there for her. She seemed appreciative. I love when people they're like, "Oh, I gotta buy this." I'm not saying she was doing this, but I think people that don't are just getting started and they don't know much. They don't know materials and stuff, and they read stuff or hear stuff, watch videos or whatever, and they're like, "Oh, I gotta go to the art store and I gotta buy this and I'm gonna buy that." And it's like, unless it's the paint or the brushes, and even that stuff you can find, um, but like things like basic things like a palette or something to put your water or your mediums in, it's like you're gonna be the art store is gonna upcharge you for all that stuff. And I mean, if you're a modern person, you're gonna have like that basic stuff laying around, or you eat out or something. It's like, man, you don't need to buy no palettes. Like, yeah, if you want to be more organized, or if it's something specific, like they have the palettes that for acrylic painters that can keep paints like from drying out. Like, yeah, I could see that, but there's still workarounds. But not every beginner is gonna know what materials to get to create those workarounds. I can get like understand like wanting that if you're getting into acrylic. I guess it depends on the kind of painter you're gonna be. But yeah, like got jars or something around, even cups, just using the cups like for water and stuff like that. Like you don't need to buy that stuff at the art stores. Yeah, I draw, watch movies, shows, edit videos, etc. while I'm waiting on shopping orders. I only watch you and Don draw when it comes to live drawing. I try to limit my influence, and y'all don't do that type of art. I do, so that's no comparison or influence on my creativity. Yeah, I like to watch. Uh, Geez, I don't even know if the only reason why I do mine, like I said, is to document, but also I don't see like type of stuff I'm doing. I see people painting like with the same materials and stuff, but as far as subject matter, I'm not seeing that. So hopefully people get something out of the stuff that I put out there. I don't need to make my wife a second cup of coffee. It's already got coffee. I need a bowl to mix the eggs in. All right, egg. Let's see. Hold on a second. I'm actually listening to a guy right now. Um, okay, he just put out a new video. It was only 15 minutes long. He goes by Jake the Bus. And he does kind of. I see a lot of this type of art. I mean, it's all going to be different, but it's similar in a way. The whole abstract slash very abstract, mostly kind of figurative, still somewhat figurative, but very, 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 very loose. I guess maybe, I don't know, would it still be representational? Especially if it's like faces. I see a lot of that on the internet now. Everybody doing their version of heads or faces. Maybe I should start doing that. Join the group, join the pack, join the herd. They always look sad or something, or like defeated. This might be a better word. Ben Elbin is a digital artist. Okay, I'll have to check him out. Eblin. Eblin, not Elbin. What kind of stuff does he do? I mean, as far as subject matter. Excuse me. The coffee went down the wrong tube. When I was younger, the first art show I had was with two other fellows, um, fresh out of art school or still in art school. Of course, me, I'm just like, I use the word, please use the anarchist, the self-guided, self-taught painter with very little actual formal art training. And when I say that, it's a few drawing courses, one when I was younger, and then one just after high school, which were very helpful. Um, One was the first time I was at the local community college, and then, geez, I was probably a preteen. I'm like the youngest kid in class, and it was like one of those like classes after the regular class day. So it was like maybe night school. It was kind of like, because it was at night. It was like night school class. I'm like, I don't know, 11, 12, who knows? I can't remember. I just remember using charcoal and big pads of newsprint paper, and that was fun. I don't remember what I was drawing at that time. He does realism 2D mixed with 3D. Oh, okay. I have to check him out for sure. And he's on YouTube, or is he just somebody like on Instagram or something? Oh, the other artist that is I found that's I've been following for a while, and he's been doing his stuff out in New York for a long time now. He goes by the name of Wizard Skull, but he's just got on YouTube, but I think he's mainly Instagram, and he was doing some live streams on Instagram, and then last week he also streamed to YouTube, but uh, I saw that I got the notification that he was on YouTube live, and I'm like, okay. And as soon as I jump on there, he's like ending his stream, and I'm like, what the hell, YouTube? Like, I got notifications set for him. Why am I getting this now? And he ended his stream. I'm like, what do you just hop on and hop off? Well, he was going live on Instagram, so I go over there and I was like, oh, what's up with YouTube? He was like, I was on there for an hour and nobody came through. And I was like, oh, I don't think he's too enthusiastic about YouTube, or optimistic about YouTube's live. He was like, I got this many followers on Instagram, and it's like I'm starting over on YouTube. And I'm like, well, but yeah, he does some pretty interesting stuff. A lot of cartoon based. I feel like the stuff he was working on recently was like very George Condo esque, but done in his way. A little more tighter. He's using like more recognizable characters, like from The Simpsons and other like comics. But he says he's not really interested in the characters. It's just like the shapes, the colors, the forms that he uses to build up his paintings. He said, yeah, YouTube and Instagram. He does lives every Sunday night. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let see if we can find him. Ben Elvin. Oh yeah, his name pops up right away. Oh, okay. He has a specific style. It almost looks like that same style in shoot the newer Spider-Man animation, um the Spider-Verse stuff. I subbed, so oh shoot, go back. How do I go back? I gotta do the bell thing too if I'm gonna get notified. Okay. Okay, go back to YouTube, please. Come on. Oh, there we go. Back to our life. Thanks for the likes, guys. I know I'm not doing any painting at the moment, just chit chatting. Trying to switch my style to a little more caricature, but not overly exaggerated. Yeah, his seems more exaggerated, a little bit more typical cartoony exaggeration. I think you got it. Yeah, his style is a lot like that. He was some type of architecture artist when he first started. Oh, okay. I kind of see that. Okay, so we got our butter. Yeah, it's really hard to kind of like. I don't understand why people want to settle on a style like right off the bat. But I guess if they have a specific vision, then maybe it's not the wrong path. And I can't say everybody's got their own path to follow. So I just don't get style because to me, I guess you're limiting yourself right off the bat instead of exploring the like like organically come into a style. But maybe that's not for everybody. But then they get those are the ones that get the criticism right away because then they're like people are like, oh, you look like your work looks like so and so's work. They must be an influence on you, and then that's when people get upset. My work's nothing like that unless they admire that person. They can admit to people, yeah, they are an influence on me. But now you're of the school of that particular artist because your work looks like that. Instead of just learning like the basics. I liken it to because I also watch this um, graffiti uh, show on YouTube. What's it called? The Bench. It's this guy. I think he's out of New York. He's a writer. Um, I think he has some partners, um, and they have these books on uh, basic like graffiti, like writing, and the stuff that he puts in there is really smart stuff because you see a lot of young graffiti writers trying to get in the game and their first stuff that they're trying to do, they're like trying to mimic the stuff that they see but put their own little flair on it, and then they don't understand why the flair that they put on the stuff doesn't quite work. They think it works because like you know it's cool in their eyes, but then it doesn't make the work make sense, or it's not mostly making sense as far as like letter structure. Because if you're not focused on letter structure, you can have all the crazy, wild stuff, but all you're gonna do is be justifying to everybody why you're doing this and that, or why your pieces look all wonky and weird. When in reality, the people that have been around for a long time, have been doing it a long time, understand the concepts behind, you know, why certain things are done in writing. Hey, Sabrina Sperman Garden, welcome. Afternoon to you. Thank you for joining us today. I am working on breakfast for me and my wife. I shouldn't have started my stream because and I knew as soon as I was going to start painting, my wife would wake up and then I would have to go through this routine. But I figured, well, might as well just take advantage of this time to chat, to maybe just focus on the chat. All right, we got our eggs. Let's start warming up the bread and the bacon. Second. But yeah, um, understanding the basics of why things are done a certain way. I understand trying to break from the tradition, but eventually you people will have to come back to that because there's a reason why it has become convention or conventional because there's hundreds of years. still 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 trying to figure out the nuances of what makes a hand. This is why a lot of people make I like to refer to as bananas, bunches of bananas, or the boxing glove, because they don't know how to render, just the simple things that make up a hand. You know, 'cause you could still have a cartoony looking hand without it looking like a ham or something. Everybody turns their fingers into sausages, and it's like, yeah, the basic underlining form may be tubular. There's more to fingers than just, you know, a sausage look. Does the best cartoon hands. Yeah, he's probably got some pretty good training, or um, mm, you just render enough hands. Eventually, you start to figure it out. Our friend, oh, our friend, oh, wait. Oh, that was weird. Pick a color. Red. Everybody picks red. Out of red or blue, everybody picks red. Four votes. Okay. So one voted for blue and three voted for red. Just watching our friend Isa Art. She's working on her painting game. Whoops. Trying to narrow down your style. Yeah, I don't have any advice. I don't even know how to do that myself. Narrow down my style. I don't even have a style. I just render stuff, and however it comes out, that's how it comes out. I guess I don't. That's why I try to stay away from a lot of illustrators, like looking at a lot of illustrators, because I don't want to be influenced too much by their work, how they do something. Because I could totally just start mimicking, because that's how I learn. And you just start mimicking. You're like, okay, this is how they do it. I don't understand why they do it that way, but I can copy it. So I know I'm a good copyist. So I don't want to. I don't want to get caught up in, because I've already got plenty of influences just from all the stuff that I've watched over the years, like all the anime, you know, Hayao Miyazaki films I used to watch when I was younger. Um, I just, yeah, it's because I could see that in my characters a little bit, like especially the heads, or Yoshitomo Nara, who is a painter, a fine arts painter. His characters, he does. young children, uh, and he has kind of a particular style head, and I can see like his influence a little bit in my characters' heads because I kind of do a similar type of bean look. I guess maybe I'm resisting resisting style, like particular style. I see that in my like when I do graffiti, when I do not graffiti, but my style writing stuff. Like I can kind of see some influences of writers that are out there or come before me. It's like how do you create letters? How do you create letters that don't already look like what everybody else is doing, but that they still make sense? Like they're still somewhat legible as a letter or work together with the other letters so that it has, I hate the word flow or movement or up and down the heat or the eggs will burn. Burn it. Pepper on there, a little bit of salt. Okay. I want to use this spatula. Keep the eggs moving. All right. Oh shoot. Don't take long to do eggs. Okay, there's my lid. Okay, so we got our avocado, blueberries. Uh, we have a, I don't know if this is, what is this? A sumo? Is this a sumo? Kind of feels like a sumo. No, this is not a sumo. This is a blood orange. Big old blood orange. Thick skin. Okay. Okay. Got a little bit of citrus. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. Oh, get some of the pith out of here. Okay. You said, yeah, I feel like I can draw in any style, but I like the look of how I simplify stuff. I think what influences my style is getting a message across instead of learning drawing technicality. Yeah, but I feel like those technicalities will help the message because if your drawings are not good, people aren't going to pay attention to that. If they're not, it's almost like why, flowers are colorful to attract, you know. Not saying that you can't, people aren't attracted to things that aren't like technically well done, because there's a, I hate to use him as an example. There's a guy on the internet, YouTube, and he's constantly, I think he got a lot of flack for his way of painting. He's very much influenced by Jean-Michel Basquiat and all that. I mean, his work is pretty much uh, looks like kids doing, which is fine, but he gets a lot of flack from the internet. And he has a pretty big following too, so it's hard to say, but I think it affects his attitude, and I think he's leaning into that to like push his art. And I haven't really seen. I guess I haven't been on Instagram much because he's mostly on Instagram, but he does post like YouTube shorts and stuff, videos. But people are always commenting about his paintings that they're ugly and this and that. So he leaned into the ugliness, which, there's nothing wrong with bad painting. I guess there can be bad skillful painting versus unskilled bad painting. I don't know if that makes it even worse. You said I could do realism, but the process is too long for me to get my message across. Abstract is too unclear for me. Simple shape is the perfect formula for your illustration. For illustration and getting my message out. Yeah, I think your stuff is great. Like, I mean, I definitely haven't seen anybody's stuff out there like that that I could specifically point out and be like, hey, this is so, your work looks like so and so's work. No. So I think you have something that's that works. Okay. So we got blueberries. I probably will go radio silent for about 15 minutes. Maybe not even that. It depends on how long we eat. And then I'll come back to the stream to actually start painting and hopefully not be asked to do anything else at this time. Oh, there goes the pit. You don't draw from imagination, I reinterpret what's already been created. Um, like you work from references. I maybe I'm just not getting that because people work from different sources, whether it's like visual or word or both. Okay, we got our avocado. Oh. Avocado. Where's my fork? Wash off this fork and spatula. Bowl. I got a bunch of dishes to do later on. Just been slacking on dishes. Okay, I'm gonna need another fork. And I guess we don't need the spoon. I'll wash the spoon. Hey, Maruga Scorpion. Yeah, all reference. Okay, yeah. Like photos and stuff. How's it going, Wolf? Uh, Hola, mi amigo. Can't hear you again currently at school. Okay. I'll write it in chat. There we go. My practice is trying to make things more clear from my perspective in a modern day way. So instead of Hermes, I use a pop culture figure who is the same archetype. Like your this is your own figure. I'm assuming when you say Hermes, you're referencing the god. Is it a specific figure like that you use over and over, like the young boy, like the one that's I'm assuming it's you and your grandmother. Is that what you mean by the figure that you use? Or you mean you use pop culture figures um, like the Urkel or what did you just say earlier? Um, oh, what were the figures you were talking about earlier? Pinky and the Brain. Yeah. Rome draws dogs. Hey, Rome. Yeah, I saw your one uh, drawing that you did. Was that recent or is that something that you had done? You had. I like how you draw the dogs. Very, very cool. Oh yeah, I think a lot of us modern artists do that. We use what we see, what we came up in to express those old stories. I guess in our own modern kind of way. Okay, we got our bread rounds. I think the butter is melted. We got our bacon, bread rounds. quite crispy. Oh yeah, dang it. I forgot to put the cheese on them. The cheese is not gonna be melted. Got pepper jack. Good old pepper jack. Good old pepper jack. At least it's thin, the thin slice, super thin slice. If I would have put it in the toaster oven, it would have got melted. Now it's just gonna be what it is. Bacon. Bacon. Should have like a BRB screen. Like Urkel is a trickster god. Oh man, go back. Yeah, he kind of played that in the show. Oh, you just did that last night. Okay, nice. The trickster god archetype. I guess you could say like the children in my artwork are kind of that. Typically, they're considered the innocent, and the other characters around them might be more of the trickster. But like the Oni for me is the innocent, and the children. Because in Japanese culture, the Oni is not that way. Okay. All right. Where is the spatula? Okay. Let's get these eggs on here. Oh, it's melting a little bit. Don't take all the eggs. Wife don't get all the eggs. All right, guys. I'm gonna go radio silent for about 15. Could be less, could be a little more, but yeah, we're gonna work on this. Irk Irk means to bother. Oh, so they knew what they were doing when they created the character from the show. El means God. I use words and ancient knowledge to bring ancient understanding to modern day. We're all doing it, whether it be conscious or unconscious. Yep, very true. All right, let me plug my iPad in. Plug my iPad in. Or should I just take it with me? I can just take it with me. I don't need this heater on. You have an archetype personality energy, so I'm more aware than most. I build systems of conscience. All right, guys, I'll be back in a bit. It is, I'm going to put my earbud to charge. So 15 minutes of radio silence. All right, thanks, guys. Bye.
going, but I am not recording live.
throughout the show, he ticked. He thought everything was going okay, that they couldn't hear him at the stage because nobody turned around, nobody stopped on stage. Alan Cumming made a joke about something to do with Paddington the Bear was going to be the first time that he took home an area Ukrainian or something. At which point, John Davidson ticked pedophile. I think he also said fag. There were other moments that he ticked. May have said something about Palestine, but several people that won Baptist in their speech said free Palestine. Every single one of those things was edited out of the broadcast, except for when Michael B. Jordan and Elroy Lindo took the stage to give an award, and the only thing you could hear was John Davidson scream the N-word. They left it in the broadcast. And while most of the stuff was not heard in the stage, somehow the mic that was in front of him was really loud during their presentation.
So somebody found people.
Not even that. It's so much worse. The Baptists, Prince William is in charge of whatever the thing is that's for the Baptists. He's the figurehead, whatever. There is supposition that because they don't have Harry and Meghan to show to the media when they need to get Andrew out of the news cycle, that they created this incident to take news attention away from Andrew being arrested. Because there's nobody talking about Andrew right now. Everybody's talking about the fact that he said that, oh my God, he's racist, because if he wasn't racist, he wouldn't say that. So now there's an argument between the black community and the red community about ableism, and it's just like, it's okay, but even though he ticked and everybody understands that he is not in control of that, that doesn't take him out of needing to make amends for the fact that even though there was no intent, there was impact. He feels set up by the BBC, being very British about it, saying, I don't know why there was a microphone in front of me. We were assured that this wouldn't happen. I worked with them, they know that this would happen. He didn't just take it that one, say the N-word, he took it other black actors that were there. And Warner Brothers reached out to the BBC right after it happened live, and they were assured that it would be edited out. It was not. So it's been a huge fucking thing. Because black people as friends are like going, you know, it's really ableist for you to say he has to apologize because he can't apologize for his condition. But yes, he should talk. He doesn't owe the world an apology. He owes those two specific people an apology, which he says he's done. But his statement to like the press was not so much an apology as it was about how mortified he felt, and that he's always felt mortified about this thing, blah 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 blah. And it's like words, I'm sorry, like, or I apologize. What they did say was that he reached out specifically to Michael B. Jordan and Elroy Lindo and spoke to them individually stuff, and the cops were just like pushing him to the ground and ripping that shit away from him, and then just like fucking wailing.
Huh.
Hi, Yoda.
Yeah, a little.
Okay, guys. Okay. Okay. Oh, where is it? We're back. Sorry, guys, for the break. Welcome, Wendy and the Rumpelstiltskin. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, it was more than a hydration break. We had breakfast. Okay. Hope you guys are doing well. Back. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. I'll turn this back on because it's cold. Yeah. As soon as I touched the canvas and paint, my wife called for me. Okay. Um. So. Hey, you stop messing around. Stop messing around, Miss Keto Burrito. Keeter, burrito. What you doing, Miss Key? Miss Keeter. Jeez, what kind of all kinds of notifications. Zato. Zato. Mr. Zato. Hey, Windy City, it was you who got the Jeffrey Archer book on Kindle, ain't it? Sorry if I'm misremembering. Yes, it was me. I haven't had time to read it, but I will. What's Omizu It? That Zato is my cat. That's his name. He's back in the kitchen or something, yowling. He's back there yowling about something. Okay. Mr. Screecher. Zato Screechy. Man, I got to keep in mind that this stuff will dry a little bit darker than I think it's going to be. Zato the Cato. Zato the Gato. Zato el Gato. Mr. Gato. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Gelato Arigato. Okay. El gato. How y'all doing today on this lovely day? Oh, you know what? We did get some sun. It's trying to peek through, blast through the clouds here. I guess we just had to wait till it was 1 p.m. Okay, guys. We need more white. More white. Okay, which one's the white? Your cat is called Cornflakes? Nice. I like that name. Cornflakes. You only have one cat? And have if you had two cats, the other one could be called Milk. Milk and Cornflakes. Okay. Hey, Electric Aura, aka Aquarius Gem. How are you doing today? What's good? What's good? What's good? Is it warming up out there? Cornflakes. That's a nice name too. Great. Yes, it's okay. I had a kitten for just 2 days. I called her Whiskey. Uh-oh. Whiskey kitten. Not because of drink, but because of whiskers. Didn't want to give her the obvious or give it the obvious name, Whiskers. So whiskey. Whiskey it is. Okay, something like that. Sorry, we're working on the wrong part. Here we go. We'll zoom it back up so we can see. Oh, hey Jamie, how you doing today? Welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well. Really digging your art, man. I love it. Love just the the feel, the texture. What I see makes me feel right through the screen. Like, wow, that's some powerful stuff. I'm curious, like those pictures that you post. So is that stuff still wet or is that completely dried? Because like if that's dry and it still looks wet, that's crazy. Kudos to you. Okay. Well, let's see. Yes, sir. Thanks, buddy. That means a lot to me for real. And yeah, I'm a texture color thing kind of guy. So you said yes, that is 100% dry. Wow. Yeah, it still looks wet. That's amazing. Like that's the kind of stuff I'm into. I don't know if I would ever get into like going and going that deep into materials like that, but I appreciate that kind of work. I love it. Definitely makes me feel some like I know you said you worked in prosthetics, so I'm sure you're kind of familiar with using that type of material, silicons and stuff. But man, how do you get it to look good, shiny and wet like that? That just and does it like does that stuff ever fall apart on you? And what kind of substrate are you working on? Is that canvas or is it wood? Like, does it need to be rigid or is it better that it's not? Sorry, I'm just throwing all kinds of questions at you. You can answer them if you want. If not, that's not a big deal. Let's see. I think I screwed up on that little boy's leg, his right leg. Too much highlight. I shouldn't even have to do too much on this stuff because they're so small. But I gotta fiddle around with stuff. Oh, that's right. I was do something. Not mess with the skin tones anymore. As far as the woman's face on the back, in the picture that I'm referencing, they don't have one. But I thought I would maybe loosely put something in. But first, kind of want to mess with her hair. Yeah, white. Yeah, I've been using. Hold on a second. You said I'm going the campy haunted house vibes mixed with expressionism, surrealism. Yeah, you definitely. I like it. Yeah, can't wait to see more of it. Yeah, I've been using different silicone that that's different to work with, but I'm maneuvering through it. LOL. Oh, that's cool. A little experimentation alongside uh, the works itself or themselves. This almost looks like mustard. I haven't really played with silicone at all. I don't think in anything I've tried. Your work looks like a complete movie quality broski coming from fan fucking tastic. Or it's coming. Thank you. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. Hoping to have this done soon. At least I don't think it'll happen this session, but at least next session. If I can get these figures pretty much done today, I will be happy. And then all I have to do is add some red glow, red glows. And I can say I'm done and grab out another piece. I'm not sure which one I should do though. I have quite a few. I have a triptych that I started, geez, way back in, oh, let me see, possibly 2003, but I know I have pictures, probably 2004, because I was living outside of Minneapolis, and then I came back in late 2003. So I think I started them in 2004, and then a buddy of mine who was uh, taking photography classes came over and photoed me in front of a bunch of my work, and those pieces were on display in that picture. And I want to say maybe 2005, six, seven, somewhere around there. And I have I did go get back onto doing some work on them probably in the late teens, 2018, maybe 2019. So it's I think it's more than halfway done. I just there's just a bunch of stuff that I need to do to it. But the composition is pretty much there. I don't know. I am like perturbed with myself for not finishing them sooner, just getting them done. Like, but because I was so focused on um, doing them in a certain way, because I wanted them to look a certain way, I think they may have kind of ruined them. Not really ruined them, but like I would not do them the same way now. Or I'd probably be able to execute them a lot quicker now because back then I was like a lot more unsure of how I wanted to do them. But now I'm like, since I've gone this long and I, I had that experience of like what it's like to have a lot of work that's unfinished. Maybe I wasn't confident enough at that time to finish them. But now they're kind of, I'll finish them, but to me, they're stale. Like this piece, I like it, but it's still, part of it feels stale to me because it's taken so long to finish. And it's just like, I want to execute paintings more quickly. But this, utilizing at least 4 or 5 different types of paint, I had to work in a certain manner, or I felt like I had to work in a certain manner. Okay, I'm trying to make a brown. I mix as I go too. Mixing as you go kind of will slow down the process. But I'm not the type that likes to mix beforehand, mix out all my colors beforehand. I like to see what happens in the moment. Oh man, that's too much red. Hey, passerby, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. Appreciate you stopping through. Hey, cat. Cat, what are you doing? God, she's making a mess. What are you doing over here? Leave that stuff alone, you. Leave it alone. I know this thing is on your table, aka my table. This cat, she's like, this is my area though. I rule this spot. I rule this. Oh, that's good, passerby. Good to hear you're well. Hope work's been good for you or get any time off. Let's see. Um, Trying to get a brown for this dude's hair. Nope, that might be too brown. Too dark. Yeah, it's still not quite right. No, no, it's gray. Greenish gray. Come on, where's my brown? I can only see if it's brown if I throw some white at it. Come on. Okay, we're getting there. Getting closer. My palette's getting wrecked. Nope. Come on. Not light enough. Too dark. Oh, no, 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 no. That's way too dark. Way too dark. Okay, let me. I said, anyway, I'm best be moving along, get busy myself. Just wanted to say hi and drop a like. Thank you, passerby. You have a good one. Appreciate you stopping through and saying hello. And have a good rest of your day or evening. If it's, wait, is it late morning? All right. So highlight on how it's here. Oh, yeah, we need it to be a little darker. All right, we're working on it. I know. I was just messing with you. I know. I was just messing with you. I think I screwed up the hair. Oh well. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, passerby. Said looking good. Looking good. Thank you. You might already be gone, but I was wondering if you've seen Story online. So I haven't gotten any notifications. I don't know if my YouTube's just being funky. I haven't seen any streams. I have to go check that his actual channel or their channel. Oh, we're gonna have to switch the earbuds. Hold on, guys. Okay. Always got to keep these things charged up. Some of them work, some of them don't. There we go. We're just following along, following our friend Eyes of Art as they do their painting. Anybody else on though? Let me double check. Eyes is super focused on what she's doing. Oh, I missed Melody. Nope, she's still on. She's about to show off. She's about to show off her community page's artwork. Oh, last time I spoke to Story, he said he's been doing less YouTube and more TikTok. Oh, I bet he's probably getting paid at least on TikTok, maybe. That's good. I'm not much on TikTok. My wife is, but that's good. That's good to hear. Thank you for letting me know that, passerby, because I was wondering. I'm like, man, it's been at least a month. I haven't seen anything from Story. Yep, good for them. If it's better, if they're able to make a little bit of money, and that's what I hear. TikTok, you could probably make some decent money right away versus YouTube. Kitty, come on, dude, duder, 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 booder. Hey. Maybe I'll have to get TikTok just to go go say hello. I've been steering away from the TikTok thing because my wife is constantly on it, and I'm like, I don't need to be on another social media. Yeah, as long as he's happy, that's all that matters. Yeah, Story said it's way better on TikTok. I barely started that one as well, like altogether. I never did TikTok before. Yeah, I I've been thinking of maybe trying. I hover in the background just cooking a cottage pie. Mmm, that sounds delicious, Wendy. Cottage pie. I bet that would go great right now since it's cold. It's starting to warm up, but it's still cold. Good old Midwestern weather. You'll never see me on don't worry, passerby. I don't think I'll give up YouTube. I'm not the I'm not that hard up for money, but I definitely could use it. But to start another social media just to earn money, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I was getting my way with that type of stuff. Like I start thinking about how to make money, and like everything just shuts down. I don't want to. I don't want to think about how to make money. Hey, Laura. Laura says, Laura does art says, I don't do X or TikTok. I am on X only because I follow a bunch of uh, digital artists that you can't typically find anywhere else. I mean, maybe on Instagram, but I'm not sure. A lot of them are from other countries too. So, but yeah, the whole politics stuff on X can get kind of wear you down for sure. Bunch of bots and just yeah, chock full of body body bot bots, body bots. Oh, there goes Melody. She's done with her live stream. It's crazy how many people are on these social media. Remember when MySpace was a thing, and I didn't really get into MySpace too much, but I had a page. I'd post some art on there, but I wasn't really like too deep into it. And then Facebook came around, and I got on Facebook, did that a little bit more than the MySpace, and then Instagram, and then YouTube. And Instagram hit. I was like, I like Instagram more than this Facebook thing. I still try to keep up with the Facebook a little bit, but I haven't linked to my Instagram. So if I post on Instagram, then it goes to Facebook. But I don't really. There's too much stuff. Too many people to keep track of. Take care, passerby. Thank you. I can't stand Instagram or Facebook myself. LOL, too weird in my opinion. Yeah, I don't even like. I don't even scroll that stuff anymore. And just like now that I don't have a whole lot of time to like dedicate to it other than doing this with my art. And I'm pretty lazy. Like for me, it's pretty easy to just put this on and then just start painting. If it weren't this that easy, I wouldn't probably be doing it. I'd just be painting. Just go back to my own little hole and just paint. Okay, I think I need a better highlight on the hair. Whoops. Oh, also, thank you, Laura, for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Gosh, pull up that cat hair. All right, so better highlight on this hair. Excuse me, guys. Hmm. Thank you, Rome. Rome with the bless you. How's it going out there, Rome? Are you out there working? Yeah, I hope you're getting some good tips. If you are. Oh, let me see. Come on. Is this gonna be anywhere near lighter? Not quite, but we'll start with it. We'll start with it. Lighter than the last one I mixed. Man, I need to work on some. I need to do some studies. Uh, trying to trying to get back into oil painting after taking quite a long break. I feel like there's not enough contrast, but kinda. I got Monday pay for driving 120. My stupid storage auto paid. Oh damn! That's how much it took was 120. Happens to my wife. She does the bills, and sometimes she'll like accidentally double pay. Like, yeah, okay, yellow maybe. I know there's gonna have to be better highlights. Oh, you know what I could do? Since these are kind of like very much in the orange range, the highlight could be very, very like a blue. Probably do like a warm blue. Or would cool be better? Do we try to render a face? Let me try to get this highlight on his sunglasses first. Sunglasses. So, yeah, not blue. Well, I should probably put out some fresh paint. I think that went a little too far. Oh, don't want to go too dark with this mix. I don't want to go too dark. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Okay. Yeah, not bad for no reference. Since I got no reference to work from, we are just making it all up. Yep, fantasy. You can see why people work from life or models. He said, "Yeah, mom was my accountant. I actually drew a piece last night." Oh, nice. You posted on your in your post room. In the future, when the reigning bunker dwellers survive Skynet, they'll talk of traditional artists that once was. Yeah. So before you go out, you should chop off your pinky and pass it on to people. It'll be like kept in a box that never comes out. It's like an ancient relic. It keeps getting passed down from generation to generation. Okay, well, some highlights on that. I feel like about the jeans. Something like that, right? Hey, Trap, what's going on? Thank you for joining us, Mr. Travis, as we destroy what we've come to build here. Build. All right, let's leave it be. And the boot, her boot. Want a little bit of highlight on it. Hey, you crazy cat. This crazy cat. Okay, something like that. Hey, Omizu, I got to eat the cottage pie, so we'll be hovering between yourself and tea and my pie. Catch you later. All right. Thank you for joining, Wendy. I have to. Cat. She just crawled her way into my arms for some attention. Okay. Okay. Hi. What's up? Hi. It's got like her eyes closed, like she's getting sun. Did you poke yourself in the eye? Is that why one eye is closed? Okay. They say a glance upon the pinky instantly gives you style. Yeah, just irradiate it so it like glows or something. Like it's all shriveled and like shriveled up, looking like oh, what is that fruit? Oh, what's the fruit? Passion fruit. If you ever seen passion fruit when it's like old, it's all leathery and wrinkly and shriveled. That's all and then the finger looks all grayish brown, like a raisin. Yeah, it's like a raisin. It's just black. Ooh. Hi, crazy kitty cat. Crazy, crazy cat. Crazy, crazy. Kit, kit, cat, kit, cat, kit, cat. Oh, my crazy cat. What are you doing? I need to finish the painting. I need to finish the painting. I guess we got time. We had breakfast, so we probably got a good couple more hours before. Thank you guys for the likes. Ooh, 15. That is not bad. Sorry for the break earlier, but you know, let's see. I was making coffee, then I made breakfast, and I made the dogs food. Well, we ate breakfast, then I made the dogs food. Then I finally got back on the paint. So it was a good what hour, just dead air. Well, it wasn't dead air. I was still talking, still keeping up with the chat. For some reason, like I thought the linseed oil was supposed to help make the paint look less dry when it's dried. it's still it's still kind of matte looking. That's okay as long as it doesn't yellow terribly over time. Because yes, oil paints eventually will yellow over time. I wonder what this painting will look like in 100 years. It'll be in the trash, or it'll be in somebody's smoking room, covered in oil and dust, and that's what the pinky must. That's why the pinky must be passed on first. Wait, on first piece I did in months. Oh, really? Yeah, looked really good. I like what you were doing with the dog and making her head peek out. Is it her or him? Her head peeking out from the drawing. That was pretty cool. Boy, my cat just wants. I'm getting so close, kitty. And every little thing wants to interrupt my painting session. I did start some other drawings, sketches for another version of this character, the Qilin. Was it Qilin? Actually, what did I wikied it, and I thought QI was pronounced key, but according to Wiki, it's chi. But I guess maybe it depends on the dialect or whatever, ki or chi. 'Cause I think ki and chi are kind of the similar, referring to like uh, energy, energy within. So I could call it chillin', like I'm chillin', chillin' hard, chillin' like a villain. I have to change it from killing it or killing it to chilling like a villain. I'm still debating. Bull human still looks like a child girl to me. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be, a child. We don't know the gender yet because it's robed. It's almost alien like, too. It's very alien like because it's done from a bronze sculpture. You said I neither san chi. You, you. What's happening now? Why we Emineming? We just chilling. We just chilling with Kire. One, two, three, four. In I think. In think. I think. Do 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 do. Gotta give Kire her time, because she'll just continue to bother me. She'll still bother me even when I stop. But she wants to chill. She wants to chill. You got to chill. Maybe I could start working on the. Reminded me when someone told Eminem that nothing rhymes with orange, and then he went on a tirade. Oh yeah, I'm sure Eminem could find something to rhyme with orange. What did I miss? What did it say? Three eye atlas passed by already. Mm, 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 mm. This is this is my problem right now. This cat here. She's in my arms. Hey, Melody, thank you. Thank you, thank you. She's just enjoying a little time with me in my arms. Alien ship. Oh, Three Eye Atlas. Oh, I've never heard of that. The comment. Not like Haley's comment. I don't know if you guys are old enough to remember. What was that group called? Um, how come I'm spacing it out now? Heaven's Gate. The Heaven's Gate people. Nope, this is not Zato. This is Kire. We got plenty of cats up in this house, so any one of them could be in my lap or hands at any given time. And this one is Zato was the one earlier crying in the background, and Kire is the one that's always here in the living room with me while I paint. Thanks, guys, for the likes. Old Heaven's Gate. Yep, wearing the tracksuit. Was it the black sweat gear and Nikes? That guy had the same. What was his name? Applegate or something like that. Apple something. I can't remember. He has the same look that Cash Patel has. Cash Patel gets his picture taken. Maybe Cash Patel is a reincarnated uh, cult leader. Applewhite, yeah. Applegate. He's just sitting. You look at it. You look at the pictures of that guy, and then you look at the pictures of Cash Patel. You got the same stare, wide-eyed stare. Like, what's going on there? Is there a flash? Is that why you're trying to hold your eyes open that wide, or is that just a natural thing? Oh yeah, that guy had original crazy eyes. Yes. I need to practice my crazy eyes. Just that dead serious crazy eye stare. Kitty, can I start painting? You gonna let me? And then the Jamestown guy. Yeah. But didn't he always have sunglasses on? So you couldn't see his if he had crazy eyes or not. You know their story. They were wild. Did you ever party with them, the Rumpelstiltskin? You're like, I'll party with you guys, but I ain't hanging around here. Jim Jones, yeah. Why do why do I know this dirt? Jonestown. Oh yeah. It was Rumpelstiltskin said Jamestown. Jonestown. Kitty. It's tough to like get myself to force her to go move on. She's just got the cute kitty face. I think my hand's falling asleep though. My hand is falling asleep. Key. I need to get it moving. Key cat. Key cat. Key cat. Key cat. Key cat. Key cat. A key cat. A key cat. A key cat. Key cat. Key cat. Key. A key cat. Key cat. Key cat. Key. All right, Keely. All right. Oh no, ow, she did not want to let go of me. She's like, why are you trying to get me off of you? Kitty. I wouldn't have a problem if you just lay down on the chair. Lay down in the chair. You can lay on the chair. Somebody just there. She'll just like climb up on my back if I do that. Well, you gonna think I must stay in the chair? I'm gonna climb on your back. All right, let me see. think we need a little bit of white. White, friend white. Excuse me. For the we'll just have to keep things looking flat. Oh well. We'll leave it flat looking. Okay. Um, the headband. We need a little highlight, I guess, on the old headband. Okay. Now we just need a little bit of white. Just a tad bit of white. He said, let's see. Yeah, they were the OG roofiers. Oh, wait, who? The Jonestown. Yeah, the original roofiers. Yep, I'll trust it only if drink is approved by Uncle Cosby. Anyway, I'm retired for the day, ladies, people. Thank you, Zaru, for joining us and keeping us a little entertained in the chat. I appreciate it. Have a good day or evening. Assuming it's getting evening time there for you. Um. Oh, why is my yellow? My yellow is starting to leak. Look at that. All that paint coming. Well, not a whole lot, but it's certainly causing issues with the. Oh man, losing losing paint. Don't squeeze on the tube while you clean the threads. There we go. Maybe I need. Well, no, no. We got plenty of color on here. All I needed was the white. All I needed was the white. Yeah. If I leave it like that, people will be like, "What the hey is he doing there?" That's why you look at the painting from far away, so you don't get disappointed. What did he just do? Hey, see, his eyes of art. Oh, her first canvas, first painting. Not bad. Not bad for a first painting. Same feeling when I bust a Prisma tip. It's like, oh well, you look at it from far away. We'll fix that. No worries, though. Kind of exciting. I don't know if anybody remembers their first, if they're uh, visual artists, their first piece is white. I use four times more than any other color. Yeah, white is definitely used quite a bit. You always got to have more white than any other color. The red straws at Jack in the Box make great pencil extenders. What? I never thought about that. Especially when the pencils get down to little nubbins. I never thought about that. I know they're like pencil holders and stuff, but I never had one. Like when you sharpen your Prisma just right, just watch it pop off. Yeah, that's why I don't. That's why I don't use pencils anymore. I don't use. I haven't done a pencil drawing in forever. It's either ink, paint. Man, I remember doing using charcoal, pencils. I would say color pencil is the least. Those eyes are terrible. Little white nubs, like a little trophy. Yeah, just have them all standing up on the desk. These rows and rows of little nubby pencils. I'm really just it's not good. I really need to clean this off though. Got too much in this brush. Okay, there we go. I love this face is awesome. This is awesome. Let's see. Hey Omizu, do you only post semi done or done pieces? I'm posting beginning, just the end of a piece. Sometimes I post stuff work in progress. Sometimes I don't even get to posting the finished piece because I'll go back in my posts. I'm like, where really? I didn't post a finished image of that. So sometimes it's like weird angles of the work in progress Yeah, taking them with you to class hell breaks them. The Premiere are tougher, but I don't think blend as well. Started using watercolor with it. Oh, okay. Silicone takes a while to dry in the middle process of painting. Yeah, I always wondered about that. People talk about oil painting. The paint dries so slow. They want to like work faster. I'm like, if you want to work faster, then yeah, find the right medium that works for you. Like, if you want to work fast, get acrylics. You want to work really fast, try painting with oil-based enamel paint. I'll challenge you to paint fast. Hey, Wolf. Wolf says, "Hey, Omizu. Finally can hear you now that my girlfriend left and I'm out of school hours. I'm still stuck here though because my mom's a teacher. Mofos be super quiet when they doing them details." Yep. You know how it goes, T. I mean, I'm doing a face and it's basically too small to even try to render a face. But I just threw some paint at it and I don't know. It's something. I don't know. Maybe he's got one of those rough biker women. She don't have to look pretty. She just got to be able to hang on and not fall off. You can paint fast with oils. Yeah. I don't think people realize like they're so worried about the drying times. Like honestly, I guess it depends on how you paint. If you're focused on detail, a lot of details. Yeah, oils will be a challenge, but it's not impossible. I like oils for the looseness. Plus, you can blend them. You can do oils are so versatile. I mean, you can do some similar things with acrylic paints, but acrylic's always going to come off as feeling like plastic to me because it uses an acrylic binder, which is literally plastic. You can paint fast with oils. You don't have to wait for stuff to dry to continue on. All improvement, yeah, all at one go. That's the cool thing about oil painting. I think once people kind of let go of a certain idea that they have of painting, like, oh, I gotta be able to do all these layers. I don't know if it's they're trying to paint like the old Renaissance masters where they do a lot of glazing and stuff, and so they feel like the layers got to dry quickly so that they can do more glazing. And I'm like, trust me, oils are going to be a lot better, but it's going to take some time to uh, learn how to use them. I like all kinds of painting. I like hyper detailed realist stuff to like super chunky thick brush strokes. I mean, I like it all because it's paint. It's all painting. Acrylics change color too as they dry. Yeah, most colors are gonna like when I did this. Um, I'm like a lot of the things I thought were gonna be lighter dried a little dark on the darker end. Plus, I didn't think it was gonna be. I thought because I'm using more linseed oil as a medium instead of just using because I would always use thinner. solvent to thin my paints. Now that this piece, I've just only been using linseed oil. The only time I was using solvent was at the end of the session to actually clean my brush out. But you can do that. You can cut that out altogether and just keep your brushes in oil in the linseed. But with me having cats all around, I'm not having containers with brushes sitting in linseed oil laying about because these cats will knock that crap over and I'll have messes everywhere. Dark to light, thin to thick. Yeah. You don't necessarily have to adhere to that. But yeah, as far as like fat on lean, that's probably pretty big one. I have a tendency to go uh, mid. I do like mid tone, and then I go dark, and then I'll do my highlights last. But sometimes I go back and forth. A cat knocked my brushes in oil over. Yeah, see, that's what I don't want. And having six cats, one of those cats is definitely going to be knocking something over. So I'd have to have uh, something to put it in, some place to put it up on. Doesn't guarantee that a cat wouldn't try to get to it. It'd have to be in its own room where no cats can be. Um, yeah, I would just have to be a little more diligent about that, or have an actual proper studio, which I've never had a proper studio before. Hey, our guy Travis is on. Hey, where's our where the hey? There we go. There we go. There we go. Anybody else? Yo, guys, go check out our friend Travis Prince. He's working on this awesome portrait, right? Well, not portrait. Um, I guess the portrait of feet. Yeah, boy. Look at that painting. Oh, he's doing such a great job on that background. Getting that shit blocked in. Nice. All right. Let's see if the cat will let me. Come on, bro. Let me do some painting. Laura, you said I want to convert my back porch into a studio. Right now, it's used for storage, but it's in rough shape with broken drywall and a bad window. I need to renovate. That would be awesome. I have my garage, but it's right now it's not insulated, it's not heated, so till it starts to warm up a little bit more, uh, we 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 just paint in the living room here, um, and put a baseboard heater. Yeah, definitely got to have heat, dude. Why kidding? Can you like chillax? Chill out, bruh. Oh, T, I thought you would have had that corner done already. I thought you did that yesterday. All right, what's next on here? Jacked up her face, so I don't know what else to do. Cat, please quit. We're gonna have to use the rest of this paint somehow. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this kind of looks dry, like dried out oil. Screwing this up. Screwing this up. Hardcore. And he's got a little book in his hand. Okay. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. Hold on a second, guys. Got a package I gotta grab. Jamie says, "Oh shit, G2G Omizu running to Target downtown before I forget. Have a great day, everybody. See you, Omizu's awesome work. Thank you, Jamie. You have a good one. Be safe out there. Hopefully, we'll catch you again soon. Let me check this. Oh, we got our water. We got our water. We got our water. Mail. We got our package and our water. Okay. Shell point. Garbage. Garbage. You want me to open this? AJ Justice.
Is it to us?
Says K Burnett.
Oh, I know what it is. Okay, I know what it is. Okay.
Why won't we open it?
The ordered that last year.
Oh,
It's the pottery.
what?
Vacuum cleaner.
Okay, let's grab our all these same box. Grab my water bottles. Crystal clear water bottles. Okay. You go out there, cat. You go out there, cat. Okay. Start using these to work out with. Anything on the steps? Nope. Nope. Okay. Earbud dying now. An earbud dying. Okay. Hold on, Boogie. Watch out. Whew, man. Chilly. Chilly, chilly, chilly. All right. All right. Let me switch up my earbuds. Switch out my earbuds. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Just keep watching T finish his piece while we continue to work on this. I think she needs some eyebrows. Okay. Wolf, I'm gonna get off. Sorry, Omizu, but my phone's about to die. No worry, Wolf. I appreciate you being here, hanging. No worries. There'll be plenty of other streams. I'm not doing a whole lot just at this time. So, but yeah, again, I appreciate you being here. Have a good day. Thank you. Thank you again for joining. Oh, shoot. How'd that blue get in there? Oh, I know it was from the eye. Okay. Okay. You know what? This guy needs some color on his lips. There we go. Oh man, his eyes. Something's up here. Need some little dark. Oh, terrible. This is awful. It's okay. It's okay. Give it some years and eventually I'll like it. Yep. Put some years on this and eventually I won't hate it. Okay, man. Mike, do I change the robes? Do I change the robes? Guys, I'm in the process of grading my doing, Laura. Oh yeah, my phone died. I forgot to um, connect it to the power source before I started streaming. I was like, oh, I got plenty of time. I got plenty of time before the phone dies. Yeah. It was me as the user error, forgetting to plug it in. Good thing I don't have to do anything but resume the stream and we're good. Yeah, it completely died. All right, so um, I don't know if I want to do anything more to these. I thought about changing the little guy's robes color, but I don't know what I would change it to. There are a few little things around the ox and such they need to touch up. But, oh yeah, you know what? Shoot, I forgot to do her her boot, her whatever needs a highlight on it. Not sure what color that would be. I'm just gonna make something. We're gonna make something up. We're gonna make something up. What does her boot look like? Definitely needs to be darker. It's red. Red. Yellow. Back. I don't know if it was from the call. These people are spamming these spam calls. Always trying to get me to get a loan or get some money from them. Really? No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't need no money. I don't need to borrow no money. Okay, let me see here. Excuse me, guys. Just burping away. Mind me. You don't mind me.
Dude, please, Qilin, stop. You don't ever stay still.
A little bit of yellow, maybe. A little bit of yellow. Come on, red. Help us out. Help us out, red. Okay.
Come on. Why does it seem so blue? Okay. Enough. I don't need to do anything. I'm just fiddling. Hey, Dave, welcome. Sorry I missed you. I was intently focused. But hope you're doing great. Hopefully you can hear me. Thank you guys for the 18 whole likes. Guys, okay. Yep, fiddling around. Fiddle. I think that's it. So, not it for the stream, but it for me messing around with that stuff. That's it though for coffee? That is it. Alright, so guys. What do we do first? First off, let me clean this brush out so I don't fiddle around with any of this stuff anymore. Fiddlins. Okay. Excuse moi. So yeah, there's some little bit of touch ups in the enamel. So let me see if I can find. I'm gonna have to open up the window. Okay, guys. Let's put this away. Get rid of our palette. You don't need that right now. Figure out where I put my enamel paint. Okay, that's charged, so we can take that off, and then 70% on that iPad and 100% on this one. Wow, incredible. Even though it's not doing anything. Let's plug the other one in though, since it's at 70%. And we'll figure out where our enamel paint is. Okay. Alright guys, we got this plugged in. Now we're on that side. Okay, let's see. What about this one? 3/4 charged. Okay. Now, let's move our paint. Okay. Nope, not here. Where did I put it? Okay. Oh boy. Where did I move it? We're going to be playing a Where's Waldo paint. Qilin, you gonna help me find it? Oh, here they are. Duh. Ooh. Okay, I found them. Hopefully they're not dried out. It's definitely a skin. Okay. Skin, skin, skin. Okay, it's not completely dried out. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we need a container. Let me open this window. It's going to start to get a little smelly out there. Get around. Come on, Toad. Get in there. Get in there. Okay. So we need a container. Oh, hey, it's our old pallet. Cool. Pallet. It was already that late. I didn't realize it was already that late. Okay. That'll be enough weight. Don't really need a whole lot because just really, really tiny touch-ups. So color back on. Our lids. White was drying up. Alright guys. Black was but alright, sorry guys. Getting ready for lunch. Late lunch, so I am going to wrap this session up. We'll be back later. We'll do our touch-ups, and then hopefully we can start on the red glow of brake lights, and then that'll be pretty much it for this painting, and then we can move on to something new. I'm sure you guys been waiting and waiting and waiting for me to start a different painting, but some pieces, some ideas take a lot of time. This one's been cooking forever. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging with me. One of my most loyal of loyalists as far as viewers are concerned. But yeah, I appreciate you all. So let's shout everybody out. Jamie. Oh wait, I can't even see everybody. Really? Really, YouTube? You're not gonna let me see? Not even gonna let me go all the way back. All right, here we go. Thank you to our friend Pre, who came in earlier. Appreciate you, Pre. Guys, go check out Pre's channel at Preschool 3 Playground. You can find his handle in the chat. And just copy and paste that in the search in YouTube to find his channel. That's what I do. And yeah, he does digital art, does some cool stuff. Go over there, support him, give him a like and sub, as we should to all the people I recommend here. I don't recommend just anybody. Thank you, Rome Dog, one of our few moderators in the chat. Thank you so much. Guys, go check out Rome. Go support Rome and his channel at Rome Dog. Yeah, he's out there working hard. And yeah, he just did some dog pics earlier. So yeah, go follow him. He's another creative. And Rubbernecker, thank you for joining us. Good to see you in the chat. I appreciate it. Coming by saying hi and nice work. I appreciate that. Also, our friend Sabrina Suburban Garden. Thank you, Sabrina, for the afternoon. Appreciate you coming through and blessing us with your presence in chat. Thank you, Maruga Scorpion, aka Wolf. Sure you're not here anymore after your phone died, but thank you so much, Wolf, for supporting us and hanging in the chat for a bit. Thank you, Windy City, our friend in the UK. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great evening. Also, our friend Zarumpelstiltskin over there in India. Thank you, Zarumpelstiltskin. Always with the jokes. Keeping things light in the chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, Electric Aura, aka Aquarius Gem. Guys, go check out a Electric Aura at her channel. She's another creative, also very inspirational. She creates a lot of shorts, very inspiring shorts. You know, she's got some words to say. So go over there and listen to them. All right. Thank you, Aquarius Gem. Thank you, Jamie. Jamie Turd Pencil NYC. Thanks for coming through. Guys, go support Jamie at his channel. He's also another creative, does some pretty cool stuff with paints and silicone. Man, there's some cool ass stuff. So yeah, go over there, support him, check his channel out, like, sub. And thank you, Passerby, aka Hayabusa, over there in the Down Under land. Hope you're having a great day, because it is day. Thank you, Passerby. Have a great one. Appreciate your support. Thank you, Laura Desart, for your support. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for hanging with us today. Appreciate it quite a bit. Also, our friend Trap House 1981, Travis Prince. Go support him. he's live right now working on his oil painting. God, I can't remember the title of his series, but there are feet. He's doing a bunch of portraits of feet, uh, like hanging out with different things, and they're pretty cool, pretty wild. So go over there and support Trap House 1981. And the Rumpelstiltskins, we already mentioned. Melody Provenzano, thank you for coming through with the hello. And guys, go support Melody at her channel. She's another painter, does some wonderful work from life. So yeah, go support her. She also has the 30 Seconds to Masterpiece game show, and they're about to start up the next round of the game show, where everybody works in charcoal in some way, shape, or form. Creates a 30-second video, no breaks, all in one take, no AI. Go check her out. Melody Prav, thank you. And geez, I'm taking forever on these, aren't I? And last but not least, Old School Dave. He's a foot guy. Yep. Amongst other things, but yeah, definitely a foot guy. Oh yeah, he has the Whisper series, his Reader series. He has one series of futuristic. I don't know what he's calling that series. I'll have to check, but yeah, it's kind of futuristic. That one is based on AI stuff, but everything else he works from his own photos that he takes, and he renders the photos in oil. So very nice work. Okay, thank you all for joining me. Geez, that was a lot. I need to catch my breath. Don't talk that much unless I'm rambling. Strawberry socks. Oh yes. Wait, is that what you're calling it? Yeah, thanks guys for all the likes. I don't know if we got any subs, but if we did, thank you to whoever's subbing recently. I appreciate it. And yeah, we're doing pretty good. So yeah, I'll be back on later to continue with this. Maybe I'll get this done today. Maybe today is the day. Monday is a good day to finish a painting, and then we can show you maybe what the next one is going to be that I need to finish, and you guys can give me a hard time about how long I'm taking on that painting. We need more OP rants. I'm working on it, man. I'm not as good as like our guy Huzza, aka Emmett. Man, he hasn't been on in a while, so I'm kind of I'm fiending for my Huzza creative stream. I want to see where that portrait's going. Anyways, all right, guys. Thank you. Hope you have a great day, afternoon, evening, middle of the night, wherever you're at in the world. And until next time, bye for now. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Laura. Thanks, Dave, for hanging out to the end here. I appreciate it very much. And guys, come back. I'll be back on. All right. Peace.